Now pop out. All right, horizontal should be alive now. And now we're gonna pop out vertical, which vertical is gonna be a little more visible chat-wise to me. No, I did not do that, Big Head, thank goodness. That would be against TOS. All right, I think we're up. I think we're up everywhere. Hey, I like that name and emote, but that's a good emote right there. Biggie, you see vertical? I know you've seen horizontal. Is vertical up? Jump man, what is it? Rule 40 something on the internet? If you can think of it, it's happened. Yeah, Biggie, you don't have to stay on horizontal if you don't want to. Although vertical, I would prefer because we get a little more traffic on there. Rule 34. I don't know why I keep thinking of 42. But yes, hola, everyone. Hello. The answer to life. Yeah, I knew it was something. Yeah. Horizontal's up. Perfect. Da-na-na-na-na. Hey, it was actually on relatively on time tonight. Biggie, this one on the left in Critter Vision. What a little baby. How's this mon doing? We started this mon late last night. Not bad, honestly. Not bad. I know, very small. Don't underestimate its special attack. That's what I've seen. Even though it's half of that, like, don't underestimate the special attack. Especially when your attacks are Thunder Punch and Ice Beam. Hello, runs diagonally. How's everyone doing, by the way? Hello. Yo, nice. Yo, how about we stop, beans. Well, this is a hell of a way to start shit. Oh, I have 0% heals. Well, isn't that just wonderful? Well, gotta try to do that to stay alive. I forgot I had no heals. That would be a key thing to know. Okay. We've gotten 2 points off of Miss Sharma so far, but I forgot there's no heals right now. For some reason, I thought I had lemonade, but I think that was in the last run. That loophole is allowed, yeah. You can do that. You can, yeah. Yo, thanks, Leslie. Yo, can we stop? This is the exact same shit that kept happening during my Koga fight yesterday. To bottom. Just every status under the sun kept happening. Is that biscuit? Hey, Biggie, I think we have a biscuit. That's biscuit. Yeah, I'd like to play Iron Man for longer than like 5 minutes games, so stop doing that shit to me. But yes, this mod does have decent defense. That's why we were doing decent up until the burn. So yeah, Miss Sharma gets another move at 36. That's not gonna be good enough, Duck. Been watching. Oh, you're from Dave's channel. Dave's done with the league for now. He finished all his seeds. All right, can we stop burning me like for realsies? It's getting old game. The challenge is how you okay, very cool. Well, that's good then. That's good that that's been helping people find me. There will, again, Pooh confirmed a season 2 for a second time today. I don't know when it's going to start. Pooh did say he wanted more teams for season 2 as well. Oh my goodness, Biscuit. Don't mind me. I'm just always awestruck by the world's cutest rackaroo. Biscuit's a good friend. Very friend-shaped. All right, Lipa Berry's not bad. Did Waffles play again? But Waffles couldn't have already streamed. Waffles on the other side of the world from us. I think Waffle is eventually going to pass me. He seems to be getting more points per seed than me. Like, that doesn't mean I'm not going to try, obviously. Yeah, so I still got the furthest run right now. I've made it to the rival, to the champion. I lost on the 3rd to last mon or the 4th to last mon to a crit. That was our Groudon. Now, here's the neat thing, y'all. If for some reason we pull a horseshoe out of the old bee-hole on this mon, this would actually be a legal mon to win a second go of Ironmon. No, Koga took out Anthony. I'm talking about Colin. Colin still has the longest run. Yeah, I almost had a perfect run. I had everything but champion. I'm still waiting for the social impact fund to get back to me, by the way, for anyone who is following up on that story. Ooh, this mon kind of has a beefy special defense. But yeah, I'm still waiting for the social impact fund to get back to me to see if we can use Twitch's tool directly to donate to the Shameless Fund. For now, I'm still going to use their direct link just to make sure it goes to the place I want to. But I'm hoping that Social Impact Fund gets back to me soon and we can use the Twitch tool to do that. As long as the run continues to stay this chill and I can find some heals, I'll be happy. Foresee this. All right, what do we got? Headbutt. I don't think I want to lose any of my coverage on headbutt. This is shed protection. I don't think I'm willing to lose any of what I have right now. If bounce wasn't shed protection, I'd probably ditch bounce for this. Yo, Thad! Thanks for streaking. Well, 8F still has to go too. 8F still has to go. Yeah, the minute I get rid of bounce, I'm gonna run into shed. Yeah. Like, as much as I like headbutt, I gotta keep my coverage. That's a tough decision, but it was one that had to be made. If it was hyper voice, that might have been something really worth thinking about. Wasn't a bad move, though. I won't complain about headbutt being an offered move. It's just what I got is better right now. Yep, we lost bottom to Koga yesterday. Not to Koga. No, it was to Koga. No, I lost bottom before Koga. Where did I lose bottom yesterday? I'm trying to remember where I lost bottom now. Which is a very awkward sentence out of context. I got 5 points on bottom. That much I know. Yeah, I'd have to go back and look at the film now. Now y'all got me thinking about where I lost bottom, and I'm not sure now. I remember it was to something very anticlimactic. Yeah, bone ring is just too strong to not have. It may have been... It may have been Koga. I just remember running out of heals with bottom. I remember it not being anything dramatic. I think I got nothing but shit up there. And Pokeball. And Spark's giving birth to a cactus. Augusta! Yo, Augusta, thank you so much for the 51. I appreciate that, gamer. By the way, I'm getting my new sexy glasses in on Saturday. Like the ones that I can actually see out of. But for now, we put these sexy ones on. Let's go. Oh, it sure as hell was being picky. Okay, so that is levitate. Seeing is overrated? Always. Yeah, Ray, thanks for the raid. We are literally just getting started. Hey, Big Head, can you do me a favor? Because I don't have stats. Is it just you on the I'm sorry, on the vertical. I don't care about the horizontal. Is it just you on the vertical watching me right now? Or we got some people on the vertical? trying to track my YouTube whereabouts. Ooh, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's great. Trust the Force, yeah. Just you right now? Okay. No problem. And a burn heal, apparently. As long as the stream's up and working, that's what matters to me right now. Yo, Patty! Thanks for streaking. Yo, there's a heal. Moo milk. I'm gonna sell the regular potion. The regular potion at this point is not worth it. At the speed of bat, yeah. Don't make me spray repel down just to get off this frickin' tile. Thank you. I hate Illuminate. So anybody got any fun plans this weekend? Illuminate is horrible for Kaizo. Like, obviously it's not truant, but you know, that's not saying much, you know? Hey, Steve! Okay. We're not entirely back in business, but that's pretty good. All right, we're still the regular potion, because we don't need that. Sun, big mushroom, fire, matcha. We got the burn heal as well. The burn heal is pretty good. Yeah, I don't really care who wins either. Like, as a Bills fan, I should be against New England. Yo, it's a duck. As a Bills fan, I should be against New England. But, you know, why is this duck faster than me? Fine, I'll spray or repel, you hecking game. Unbelievable that there's still mons faster than me in that grass. I'm gonna watch Jerry Rice and Titus's dog football and probably do my taxes. Yay, fun. Anyone found a shiny? I'm not sure. Well, obviously in Ironmon probably at some point, but in this challenge, I'm not sure. Hey, Piggy, what's up with this rack up there? It thinks it's an owl. Do we have a Gandalf rack? What is this rack doing? What a silly baby. You see this, Bay? Anyone who's got curve vision up, explain this to me. What is this rack doing? Yo, can you not, Sudowoodo? Go away. Go home. Colin, what are you doing here? Yeah, I don't understand this rack. This rack looks like, it's like waiting to pounce on something like the owl. Wait, does this rack have cataracts? Piggy, look at this thing's eyes. My first ever shiny, besides the Gyarados and Silver, was a Bellsprout in the same game. It's Bat Rack! That's a pretty big rack to be that high up in the tree. Frick off, Ditto. This one's fluffy. I don't know how a bone hits a ghost, but you know. What an unusual rack. It's like it's guarding the peanut butter up there. Ow. No top. Yeah, it was acting more like Gandalf. Yeah, it went back up there, see? That's what I was saying. Animals are so fascinating to watch, y'all. Oh, there's more people on horizontal right now. Okay. I did not realize horizontal was that much in demand. Drex told me it was all about vertical, but apparently horizontal's got more viewers right now. Still trying to figure out YouTube, so y'all don't mind me. None of those are useful right now. So after this is done, we're probably gonna go fight Misty. After we're done with this side of Vermilion. Can everybody and their great-grandmother stop burning me? Okay, so there's one more trainer. I think I know where it is, too. Oh, wow. All right, that's the last trainer. Yo, is that Amy? You're planning a Pokemon stream, probably using Soul Silver. What rule do I recommend for over? Are you doing Ironmon, Amy? Or are you just doing, like just doing regular Pokemon? Possibly. Okay, I've done a Soul Silver before. Here, let me see if this helps. Can anybody see if you can get the tracker from that site for me real quick? Also right here too, Amy. You should be able to find something from there. If you can't find anything from there, I'll hook you up with the Discord as well. Let me know with the Ironmon Discord, and someone there's a lot of helpful links on that too. Yeah, here, let me send you an invite to the Discord. Even if you can't find what you're looking for there, someone in the Discord, my friend I Eat Your Pie owns it. They're all very helpful, and there's also just like independent links on the Discord that'll also take you to the trackers as well. All right, here, Amy, I'm gonna send you a Discord message right now with the link. So if you can't find anything on all of that after that, come back to me and I'll hook you up in a different way. There you go. By the way, y'all go follow my friend Amazonian. Amy is really nice. Big fan. Big fan. Also, Amy, if you ever want to do a stream at some point together, let me know. No pressure, but I'm just saying I'm here if you have ideas. Just dawned on me I didn't do North Vermilion. Yeah, we could do a YOLO of some kind, absolutely. We have Archipelago as well, too, which you can do that with Pokemon. They have Pokemon Archipelagos. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I can work around your schedule, Amy. And again, no pressure. Just if you come up with an idea that you want to do, just send me a message. And feel free to always reach out to me, all right? I can be flexible. I'm glad you've had an interest in this. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Hello, Pika. How are you doing? A song you don't even like? Yeah, it's still a good reference, you know? This is still one of my favorite Metroid songs, and it's from Prime of all places. Anybody else like the Drifts? Such a good song. Yeah, that's my friend Amy. Amy and I have been friends for a long time now. Amy, I realize it's been like 7 years since the Mythic Invitational or some kind of shit. Like, what the heck? What is time? We are old, but that's okay. We'll just age like fine wines, kind of old. Hey, Fallen Angel, welcome. Know me thanks to Huds. Oh, shoutouts to Huds and Arg. Heck yeah, I love both of those guys. Glad to pop on the other side of the pond. Yo! Well, thank you for joining me from, it's like late at night to you, right? Like the UK, it's like freaking like midnight over there, isn't it? Well, anyone who knows Argic and Huds is more than welcome in my community. Love those two. Or as Big Head calls them, numpties. Every time I have an episode with them, I enjoy every single second. We just have really good chemistry. You did the supercut for my oh, did you now? Heck yeah! Did you enjoy it? We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun there. Oh, I need to get my bike voucher. I would literally do anything for those two. They're so wonderful. I'll say, Tom, good to see you. Good luck to your team this weekend. I have multiple people from the UK watching me. Ah, so great. No, so like, you know, anyone who saw that show, there is a non-zero chance. What the heck, Automod? I am so sorry. Automod's being a dork. I fixed it. What was it? I might be going to the UK next summer if I can secure tickets to Sunday in the Park with George. Again, it's like trying to score tickets to an Ariana Grande concert, but there is a non-zero chance I end up in Britain next year. Australia, heck yeah. Those are like all the regions that I pick when I pick like who to market my YouTube videos to. Like the UK and Australia are like towards the top of my list. Wait, tell us you're from the UK? Tell us, like, I seen you up at like ass o'clock then if that's the instance. Like, damn. Yeah, Batty, I don't, oh, okay. I still don't like Automod for doing that, Batty. I'm sorry, gamer. Oh, geez, Peak, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, also, welcome, Muckman on YouTube. Nice to see you. I did not know I had so many people from the UK watching me. Y'all are making me, like, want to start my stream a little earlier. So, like, y'all don't have to be up super ass o'clock. But then I run out of gas here on the East Coast. I don't want to stop stream before midnight. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I had so many people from the UK watching me. What a freaking honor. Well, welcome everyone who's watching from across the pond, especially. You're in Scotland, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't typically go to sleep until 4 or 5 a.m. my time, but I need time to wind down after my stream. So, like, the latest I typically go is, like, 1 to 2 a.m. You did not, Fallen. You did not. I just really want to go visit around there. So, like, again, like, I'm so, like, curious, right? Fallen, I do want to say, though, before I forget, I want to thank you for your kind words. Mr. Ball, by the way, I talked to Oth. He says, we'll figure out a way to see y'all. I just gotta talk to my sister next time and see what our plans are. But we definitely want to see y'all next month. Ice Ball? No. I have Ice Beam. Why would I want Ice Ball? Well, you said you were watching me. That is kind to me. And also, thanks for doing the supercut. That's sweet. I just like how I'm casually putting Misty out of her misery. That's another point. Let's freaking go. Just casually getting another point. Point number 44. Let's freaking go. Psycho Boost? No, we don't want that. Remember, if we get 8 badges, which we are 2 of 8, we are going to be making a donation to the Shameless Fund. A UK-based charity, might I add. Ba-bum-ba-dum. So let's see if we can get the big 8 badges. Yes, Espeon cleared full of, it did. Kate Charmer did full clear of Mount Moon. Yes, she sure as hell did. Now we gotta fight the rival. Y'all, I don't want to jinx stuff, but one of the things, and this is more of a thank you than anything, we are currently on the month over 100 average on Twitch. That is freaking amazing. So I do again want to say thank you for that. Can't do it without everyone here. I cannot. So thank you. Also can't do it without my editor Drex either. Energy powder is pretty good. It's a mid heal. All right, let's go fight the rival. Thing was a little heftier than I thought. The boat should be worth it. I think we were talking about that. We're not against changing up some rules. It just depends on what we want to do for season 2. By the way, speaking of seasons and such, y'all, you want to make sure you get those Great Balls jerseys when you get a chance. That is my rookie season here on Ironmon. You do not want to miss getting a Team Great Balls jersey. I don't know what they got planned for it yet. I don't know what they got planned for this quite yet, for season 2. Okay, I do not want a moonstone. They don't even sell. So I'm not against fighting a lot of trainers here at all. Like, you don't get anything, but I do want to try to get the items. That's not good. Oh, wow, I still hit that despite everything. And a crit, wow. That was very lucky. Another crit. Are there any problematic Pokemon to worry about? Not yet that we know about. I think our biggest problem right now is just not having enough heals and status heals. That is an evergreen problem with me. All right. There's an item down here I want to get. Aw, Biggie, we got a little one in Corn Club. Heals are always an issue. I've lost 70 runs just because I ran out of heals. Oh my goodness, Biggie. This one's really cute. That might be the one that was on the bridge. That one looks small. Oh, so you watched Anthony's run, okay? Which still, one of my favorite Pokemon names, and that has to be the problem with him. Telling y'all, the guy who plays him ever finds me and finds out about that VOD, I'm toast. Because that character is anything but. That character is very good. Sorry, Dragonite, I love you. I'm sorry you're in my way. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing all the trainers on the boat. We don't have any incentive to. So we're just going until we're basically out of moves. I watched season 4 part 1. Season 4 is split into 2 parts and the second part hasn't aired yet. That airs at the end of the month. A lot of memes about it, though. That's for damn sure. I don't want to spoil anything, though, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Quite a season, though. Tom, I didn't know you watched Bridgerton. Really? Dang. I learn stuff about you every day. Well, for anyone that is a fan, I do have a Bridgerton fan club on my Discord. Everything is posted in spoilers. But make sure you use spoiler text at all times. We're really trying to be careful to not spoil anything for anyone on there. I have not watched watch Queen Charlotte. Is that worth watching? Because I've heard like mixed reviews about it. But Auth was telling me we should watch it. Whoa, Jeffy! I don't know what I did to deserve that, but thank you. Yeah, bustin' does make me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Thank you, Jeffy. Thanks for the 10-pack. It is Bustin' Thursday. It is true. It gives a good look into the king and queen's relationship. That is true. We don't find out much about, I want to say what, it's King George. It's a good point. It's a good point. No, I actually really like Queen Charlotte's character. It took her a couple seasons to kind of like grow on me, but yeah. We'll give this poor dog a better name other than Bad once we get to that. Oh, here you go, Biggie. There you go, Big Head. Here's your song. Jeffy, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Truth be told, I'm actually replacing some of my wardrobe right now, so I'm having to use extra funds. I have lost a lot of weight since last year, so a lot of my clothes are feeling really baggy on me. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to Surge after I'm done with this side of Cerulean. Oh, thanks, Kekunen. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm almost up to like 60 pounds lost like in the past year, so like I'm about to cross the 60 threshold, so it's time I need to start buying some new clothing. Yeah. Yo, thanks for the best of luck with the run. Thanks for the 50 streak. Holy moly. Appreciate that. We're gonna see. I want to definitely donate some money to charity tonight, so we're gonna see if we can get those 8 badges. I know Big Head's enjoying the music right now. Holy legendaries. All right, can we not do that? Cool. But yeah, thanks for the good luck with the run, y'all. I appreciate that. Okay, one more level and we're gonna get another move. Right, do I have that you have levitate? No, but I can put it down. Yep, fan favorite around here. Love that, Mon. Well, that's my champion, so that's rather fortunate. Its own Sandstorm's gonna kill it. Everyone together! Who's ready? Actually, Shed gets hit by it. So it didn't matter if I'd shed protection there. Well, I had the move. It didn't matter any. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, what move do I want? Better physical move for shed protection? You know what I want? Give me, Drill Peck. I want Drill Peck for this Pokemon. I'll also accept Earthquake, but Drill Peck would be really nice. Yeah, can we stop missing that 10%? The 10% miss is so irritating to me. Yeah, I would say Sludge Bomb, Earthquake, and Drill Peck are at the top of my list right now. Flamethrower would be okay. It wouldn't be my favorite, but it would be very much acceptable over Bounce. Oh gosh, this thing's beefy. But it doesn't hit for much, so I see where all of its stats have gone. You know what? It has 85 accuracy. Yeah, Peck's not worth it. Well, it is, but so is Bounce. I said Drill Peck, not Peck. No, Bounce is better. I don't like the accuracy on it, but at least it paralyzes possibly and hits hard. We get one more move at 52. Everything else is a gym TM. Yeah, it does get the one-turn dodge, yeah. I got the wrong kind of pack. Mood. I thought about it, but I was like, nah. Yeah, sure. Like wing attack would have been better. All right, heal powder is really good. That was really important. That's an all status heal. So much sunlight in this seed. Oh, don't mess with that shit. It brought it down to like 1 HP. You don't have to worry about full clearing Rock Tunnel. It's not on the list of dungeons to clear. Yo, y'all, I do feel like this is important. For the second day in a row, we just hit a natty 100. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you. Holy shit. I've always wanted to do that, and now it's happened 2 days in a row. Oh, Biggie, baby biscuits on Critter Vision. Yeah, there's an item that I'll show you. I'll show you in a second, Shrek, where that comes from. All right, can we not or string? Yeah, I'll show you where that item is. The nice thing about this mod is there's a lot of quality of life stuff in this one. And this one shows you where all the hidden items are. Here. You see where that little, that white X is in that wall? That's where it is. All right, let's go fight Surge. This will be for our 45th point if we win. Yo, thank you, Tanix. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Good to see ya. So here's the real question of the hour. I want you all who are at least in the Twitch chat, you don't have to come out of lurking if you're in lurking, to be honest. Are you here for me, Ironmon, or both? Just out of curiosity, because I don't know how much of all the good vibes lately has come from the Ironmon League. You can be here because of the Ironmon League, but I'm just genuinely curious. Both? All right, all right. It's good for me to take a little bit of a cross-section, you know? And again, if you want to be honest, if you're here for Ironmon, that's good for me to know. My feelings will not be hurt. Aw, y'all's too sweet. Now, for those of you that are here for Ironmon, are you familiar with what YOLO is? Because YOLO is a pretty hype project that I've been working on. So if you come for the Ironmon and stay for the YOLO, the YOLO is a big thing going on right now. Yeah, take a look at that. Now, again, that's not a comprehensive YOLO list. Yo, can you not, Kyogre? Yep, we got a whole project. We got a trailer. Anyone that you've missed so far of the completed YOLOs are all found on YouTube and VODs. I'm trying to complete as many games as possible without taking a death. So far we have 7 completed games and categories. And I'm thinking after I'm completely done with this Ironmon challenge, now we're still going to do Wizard of Oz for charity, because part of the YOLO campaign is also for charity, which a lot of this year I'm going to be raising money for the Shameless Fund. Okay, I don't So yeah, for this month, I'll definitely be working on Wizard of Oz, you know, against my better judgment. Oh, that's great. I'm glad. Yeah, Ironmon, I'm probably only going to be doing in a league capacity, unless there's charity involved. I love charity. Yeah, that puzzle is awful. All right, here we go. One. Hi, Jim. Bye, Jim. 2. 3. 4. 5. And for the point. 6, that's another point. Let's freaking go. Five points from 50. Gotta keep these points going. Waffles on my butt. Also boo, poison sting. Do not want that move right now. All right, now we gotta go see if we can frick Rick. Y'all ready? This is a toughie. Rick Tunnel's not an easy challenge. Look at that big defensive butt we got, though. Defense and special defense, just, big old butt for that. Do this real quick. Make sure I got these. Okay. Make sure I have my bike. Nope, I have the voucher. I gotta go back. I knew I was missing something. I'm like, wait, where's my bike? It does, but honestly, at least the special moves we have are good. It's not like they're bad special moves. Can't have everything. We do have very good coverage. This is where I want to go. We just need that for cycling road. A lot of mons there. Yeah, so 4 points for Kate Sharma so far. Pretty good. Be good. Need more heals on her, though. Hey, Lorelai. Nope, that's useless. Where did Bottom die at? I was thinking about that earlier. I actually do not know. No, that was Anthony. I want to say that died in Sylph. I want to say he died at Koga. I want to say Bottom died at Koga. That is my gut reaction to that. I'm thinking it was at Koga, because I think there were 5 or 6 points earned during that run. Yeah, because it was a lot of status shit. And honestly, that would kill most Mons if that happened. Remember, we're not fighting necessarily every single trainer here. Right, it was Geo. That's right, that's right. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I go through so many of these runs, it's hard to decipher them. But yes, that sounds absolutely correct to me. Oh, I know, Biggie. That's a small one. Dang, I can't believe I'm already getting my new tattoo next Friday. I am very stoked. I only have one other tattoo, so it's still kind of a big deal to me when I get one. Yep, the only thing we have going against us is one of our runners is entirely finished, and I'm already in the 300s out of 400, so I have to really try to bring back some extra points. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm getting it done a week from tomorrow. But yeah, I'm getting a treble clef put on my left forearm. Oh, thank you, Batty. Yeah. Lava cookie! All right, that's 2 full status heals. Woohoo! Let's go. That's big. Gotta love that. This makes me want to put on the whole Sonic Mania soundtrack, which I might do soon. This is a good song. Yes, please come watch on YouTube. I'm still trying to grow my YouTube. Come watch my YouTube channel. I should probably change that MooBot message to reflect that. I have a vertical and a horizontal layout for anyone who likes both of them. Yo, thanks for streaking, Eternal. Appreciate that, gamer. Yeah, we don't have a ton of seeds left. That's why every point counts for me. But keep in mind, there's gonna be a lot of shitty labs. The lab, it looks like they have a lot of seeds, but trust me, some of those lab seeds go really quickly. Come on. Do not want that move. All right. So Espeon's going to be pretty dangerous at the high level because of Endeavor. I'll have to note that. We can work with this moveset, y'all. Don't worry about Kate Sharma. She's got a good moveset. Oh, butt in the food, big head. Right in that food. Why do they sit in their food? What is their deal? That is like butt fully in the food. By the way, we are out. We did it, chat. We are out of Rick Tunnel. Rick has been fricked. We didn't even have to use any PP restore either. Rick has been fricked, though. We would like to see some PP max, though. Jokes aside. At 62 repels we sell. We buy that super repel. And of course, because we're Team Great Balls, we gotta buy all the Great Balls. It's true. I don't think anybody wants their food warmed by a butt, Kekkonen. Would you want your food warmed up by somebody's butt? I wouldn't. What about, okay, case in point, I had to eat food warmed up by somebody's butt. It was not good. I did it for charity because, again, as stated, I have a soft spot in my heart for charity. Yes, I ate fruit snacks warmed up by somebody's ass for charity. That's right. Hi, Kiki. All right. Now we have a bunch of chill fights here. You know how this goes. There's a bunch of chill fights right in the middle between now and the 69 club. Got some items along the way. Ba-na-na. Good to see you, though, Kiki. Kiki, I actually, by the way, I forgot to tell you last time, I actually got a chance to see Rick at AGDQ for the first time in a while. I still owe that guy a picture. We were supposed to take one. We didn't take one. That was on me. We were playing our Zeldas. Yeah. Nope, Rick is still the same fun person. I remember him. Rick's a good guy. But yeah, good to see you, Kiki. Pooh is actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Eternal. Pooh is actually pushing for a national dex for the next season. I'll have to really do some reading up. It seems like, though, that Pooh, I was in his stream earlier. He doesn't mind running, or this is going to sound horribly out of context, especially to my poor YouTubers. He doesn't mind running Ass Blast and another Ironmon League at the same time. So there might be two leagues going on at the same time. Baseball, which is Ass Blast, and this. That's what it's called. It's called Ass Blast. It's called Ass Blast. Hey, Bicky, look, it's Furret. How you doing, Emus? One of these times I'm gonna have to learn Mario Baseball so I can be on Ass Blast. I know nothing about it though, and they're pretty sweaty about it. Oh, Pooh was talking about earlier. Does any of y'all remember the Roguemon game? Does anybody remember Roguemon? We beat Roguemon. Pooh's talked about doing Roguemon. Yeah, Pooh's talked about using, well, he called it Roguemon. I assume it's the same thing. I've played Poke Rogue before, too. Actually, I'm not paralyzed. This will work still. It could be the Emerald one, too. I'd have to learn Emerald, though. That's something where I'd actually have to learn Emerald for. It's either Roguemon or Poke Rogue, and I don't know which one he was referring to by that. I assume he meant Poke Rogue, though. Hello, Pika. Thanks for being on YouTube's. Yeah, it was the one that was like the endless battle tower thingy. Exactly. Yes. It's either, yeah, I need to ask Pooh the next time I talk to him which one of the two it is, because now y'all got me thinking too. I mean, I just play Poke Rogue for charity at some point too. Like, I'm not against, if that is the direction that's going, I would not mind practicing that game again. It was the browser one with the Eternatus fight. Yeah, it's that one. Yes. Yeah, it's that one. Yo, thanks, Peek. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's see who's on the YouTubes right now. Oh, 7 on horizontal tubes. Dang. Horizontal tubes is bopping a little bit tonight.
Have you called a plumber to your home lately?
Yo, Dan! Thanks for the 42. Him on Lead Seed ended at Koga. It did pretty well. I would say it did pretty well. We got 4 points here so far in 3 badges, so we'll see how this one goes. Yeah, Koga's ended a couple runs, just period, yeah. Did y'all get a chance to see my Sonic short today? My Sonic the Hedgehog short? It was a good one. I've been putting a lot of old shorts on from streams, old streams. And this last one I did, it was from one of the GNIs. And it was when I took a hit in the shuffler and I was supposed to drown as Sonic when it flipped over. But Sonic got knocked into an air bubble and I survived in Aquatic Ruin. Hey, poor Tails. Why does everybody have something against Tails when they play Sonic? Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. This ruined me so much. Harvest Moon. And Puzzle Pokemon, ToeJam and Nerlin, Bannegon, Funkotron. I have to record this for an alert at some point. F-Zero X and Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruise USA. Oh, hell yeah, Pika! That's awesome. Also, thanks for streaking. That's a nice streaking. I won't tell anyone you did all that streaking, don't worry. Dan, by the way, I just want to say again, Dan, it was super sweet meeting you at MagFest. I had a fun time meeting you. Okay, so I'm gonna start as Flame Body. I actually need to write that down. Just writing down a couple notes here. Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruise USA. I really don't want to waste that. Freeze it! Eat it, Selby. Yeah, if I can avoid using a burn heal right now, that would be great. Hey, look at us being brave. Look at us being brave, chat. Let's go. I'm telling you, Mel, I really dislike traveling alone, but if Oth can't make it, I'm still half tempted to try to make it somehow. But I think Oth would actually try to make it too. I think he would, especially if what you told me earlier, if it was a good opportunity for me, I think Oth would make something happen for me. It depends on when it is next year, you know? It depends, you know, does it line up with GDQ? MagFest, which was probably like one of my favorite things I've been to in a hot minute. I had so much fun. I had so much fun at MagFest. Yeah, I'm happy. Thanks for the streak. I appreciate that. Right now, the plan, I've talked to Oth about this. The plan is tentatively, we're going to SGDQ no matter what. We are locked in for SGDQ. And then if AGDQ doesn't take any of our stuff, or if I don't have to work it, then we're probably going to go to MagFest instead. That is our tentative plan. We'll see what actually happens. I got another adventure happening in May, though, which, yes, you all will be able to watch. There is an event that has not been announced yet that I am going to in May. Like, I have to fly out to an event in May. So once that gets announced, I think you all are going to be pretty hyped for this when it happens. It'll be good. But yeah, I got a charity event in May that I'm flying out to already. So that is an additional flight. Me on the other end of the country, too. No, I'm definitely doing SGDQ. There's nothing else going on that time of year for me. Even if I get accepted to said reality show, still haven't heard a call back yet, so I'm not very enthusiastic about my chances. I wasn't in the first place. Like, it's a long shot. The reality show should be done taping by then. But I've been told I could hear anytime between now and, like, sometime in April, so who knows? I just hope it's not some last-minute thing. That would be terrifying. I'd just disappear off the face of the earth for a month. Which, by the way, if I ever randomly disappear for a month and I'm under NDA, just assume I got accepted onto a reality show. I auditioned for the Traders. I sent them an audition tape. It's the first ever Traders that doesn't have celebrities in it, so. Yeah. I'm just saying if I disappear for a month and I can't say where I am, you know what happened. I kept getting the questions, why didn't you audition for Survivor? And I'm like, I'm not living outside. But I sent the audition tape in last month and I haven't heard back, so granted they have like probably tens of thousands of auditions to go through, so it's very possible they just haven't heard my tape yet. Yeah, I'm not an outdoor living person. I'm cool with the game aspect of it. I don't want to live outside. Like, camping is a literal deal breaker for me in a relationship. Why would I want to go do that for a reality show? Yeah, I watched The Traders as well. It's a good show. But what I did tell them is there was like a little checkbox in the thing that says, like, if we don't cast you for this season, yes! Can we consider casting you for future seasons, you know, with the same audition, or can we give it to other reality shows? And I checked yes. So who knows what's going to happen with that either. I feel about any of the survivors in the 40s. I am a pre-40s girl. I don't really like the numbered survivors as much as I like the non-numbered survivors or the thematic survivors, but there's been a lot of cool people that have been in the numbered ones, so there is that. Yeah, it's always been a dream of mine to be on a reality show, though. Just Survivor ain't it. I think the two I would want to be on, Big Brother, but the problem with Big Brother is it's 3 months, so I don't know if I'd want to be away from stream for 3 months. Or the Traders, which is 1 month, which I feel like is much more doable for me in terms of my career. I don't want to destroy my streaming career. Am I ace in the hole? I actually know Dan Giesling. Like, we're not like super close friends, but Dan Giesling is like a friend of mine, which anyone who doesn't know Dan Giesling, he is a Big Brother legend and has also been a trader on the Traders. So if I get in, I may have to poke my friend and be like, hey, can you set me up with like a full conversation with Dan? Because believe it or not, small world, Dan Giesling is also a Twitch ambassador, just like myself. So I have that connection with him. I hope I get a chance to meet Dan at some point. That would be wild. He seems like a really nice guy. Like, I've, you know, talked to him through Twitch chat, but that's very different from sitting down and having a conversation with him. I think I'd be good for TV. Or as I put in the audition, here's why you have to have me on your show. Like, as if it's like not an option, or why you must have me in your show. Twitch streamers are a perfect fit for reality TV. We're already used to being in front of a camera for people. We know how to handle ourselves properly on a camera. Okay, can we, like, not... The thing is, I didn't really do anything fancy or over the top for my audition. I honestly, this is gonna seem so boring, I was just myself. You know, like, I wasn't, like, super bland, but I didn't want to seem, like, over the top either in my audition. I just sold myself, like, this is why you must have me on your show. I did not want to get caught by this. This is a 5-trainer rocket. Yo, can you stop wasting my PP, Lanoon? This is getting annoying. But yes, I am a person of many skills and mysteries, so I would kind of like to show the rest of the world that. And I feel like I'm kind of getting there just with my own YouTube videos alone right now. My YouTube shirts have actually been getting a lot of coverage lately, which is nice. I was determined to go into this year having the best year I've ever had on stream, and I'll tell you, I feel like there's something to conjuring success. As at the risk of sounding full of shit, you know? I'm sorry, Happy? Well, like shit items, jeez. Well, I definitely didn't need one silk scarf. I sure as hell didn't need 2 of them. All right. Burn, burn. Nope, there's no harm in trying, for sure. Hey, level 58. This is such a good theme for Starlight Zone. Hey, bunny. Why am I getting burned by everything? At least this time I have a burn heal. With 1 HP left. Eat my butt. Don't need that. Not a great hideout for items. Oh, did you now, Mel? I didn't know that. Mel, I would totally totally go to a live taping of Price is Right or Let's Make a Deal. As a matter of fact, Mel, let's make a promise to ourselves that you and I go at least once to do something silly like that. I think you and I would have a lot of fun at something like that. I'll go with you. Mel's like one of my traveling buddies. I don't know. I went to go see Conan O'Brien and I had a lot of fun seeing him live. It was like the one show I've seen in LA. I'm at 58 health. I'm gonna have some sweet lemonade. It's a cactus. All right, cool. Well, might as well get one more fight out of it. Not gonna be able to do too much more beyond an additional fight, but it's not like this is one where you earn. This isn't one where like you can earn a point through this, so we just want some more experience. It is a lot of hours, yeah. Mel, I knew that. We were waiting in line for Conan, and my poor dad had to use the bathroom, and I shouldn't have been laughing at him, but my mom and I were kind of chuckling the whole time. All right, let's ditch the trash, and then we gonna go see if we can get another point. Oops, sell. Look at all this junk. I think all we got was like a max ether. Oh, is it really, Mel? I haven't been there in a bit. All right, so it looks like PP might be a little bit of an issue, but we do have some restorer PP, so we should be fine here. I would like some PP max, jokes aside. All right, another gym. Let's go, gamers. Oh, yeah. Mel, you still gotta see Super Nintendo World. I know you haven't been there yet. I've been there twice now. I feel very fortunate for having been there twice. I enjoy going to visit California. I always have a good time there. All right, can we not? All right, so here's what I'm gonna do when I get past this, because frickin' Claire. I have a paralyzed heal. I'll just do it here. I was gonna say, I swear to God, game. I feel like I'm getting statused more often than not lately. I don't know if that's just bias or what. I just feel like I'm getting very statused lately. Hey, Oda. It's good to see ya. I hope you're having a good night. Did somebody buy a plush? I'm reading 84. Did somebody buy a plush tonight? If somebody did buy a plush, thank you. I was reading one additional percentage on my thingy just now, because I think I was at 83 before the stream. We're getting very close to meeting that plush fund, so I've been keeping an eye on that. Remember, as soon as we meet that, we do open up... Ooh, I don't like that. We do get a chance to start plush production. So close. I think if we last checked, it was around 400. Let me check my console. Yeah, it does say 84. We need, let's see. We're at 2147 out of 2550. So we're approximately $400 of funding away from that. Oh, Big Head, I actually have a question. I was looking at my vertical layout. It's watchable, right? It said it didn't have like a very high bit rate. It's not like plotting on it, is there? Looks fine to you? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Thank you for checking. Vertical looks fine to you? Thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure, because my thing was giving me a warning about it. I'm like, oh no, now what? Gotcha. Thank you. All right, here we go for another point. Who is gonna put some subs up if we do this? I think we can do this. Or plush support. Remember, you can also always donate to the plush fund as well. If you already bought a plush and you want to see them put in production sooner. Again, I don't make a profit off of it at all. Ooh, that was synchronized. I hate doing this. Actually, I'll use a lava cookie instead. I'll take up less room. Now I want to use a super potion. Okay. Perfect. Used a little bit of resources there, but small resources, not big resources. Sorry, Pamela. I'm a bounce. Yo, in what world is that faster than a 61 Espeon? My hoodie always keys out on this green screen. This is my favorite hoodie, though, so it just lives with that for now. Hey, that's another point. That's point number 46 now. Memento? No, that is a terrible move. Thanks, Erica. Memento ends my run, so thanks. I ain't using it. Stonks. All right. Let me save. And there we go, right into another dungeon. But there is a lot of items here. Oh, didn't need that. The air hit is interesting. I never use that as much as I should. Let's bounce. Nope, don't need that. Sorry, Reggie. Energy root. That is basically a hyper potion. Hi, Pamela. Bye, Pamela. The energy root was a really nice find. Alteria. Another Alteria. Which is great, because they're quad weak to ice. It's an eel. I wouldn't mind more X specials for the Elite Four if we get that far. Big if. Yo, can we not? Thank you. I don't like minimize. Yo, full heal's really good. Okay, so an energy root and a full heal came out of here. That's not bad actually for tower. Yo, what a mon for this. And everyone together? Check. That was for realsies. Shedinja for Cubone's mom. That hasn't been a thing before. Boing. No, you're fine. You're good. That's why we kept bounce. Don't like that, and I'm not going to, No, it does not. I did not mean to hit that. Oh, that's gonna just finish itself off. Cool. Thanks. I have one more fight, and I'll have to... I really don't want to use a full heal here unless I have to. I have to hope all these mons cooperate. Two bug moves. Burner. Okay, one. Two. Well, you know what? Poison Fang could have been worse. I'll take my paralysis over that. Three. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna take that just to be safe. Not losing my run over that. All right, cool beans. Alright, now we got a bunch of leveling to do before the next gym and get rid of our trash. Alright, so flute, bell, dragon, red flute. I'm actually going to do this route before cycling route. I'm going to do this route in reverse and see if I like this better. Ooh, I do like this song. I think I already got that, yeah. Alright, we gotta run from this mon. Hi, Sleepy Kitty. Okay, so Kecleon doesn't have levitate in this seat. I don't know why I thought it did. The no thoughts, head empty. Yeah, I can relate to that. I tend to do much better when I don't think about stuff. Bottom! Dang, it's a little too soon for that. Actually, I'm gonna get a Viridian. There's 2 items here that I always forget about. I don't think it is on purpose, Piga, but I'm not too worried about 3 seconds behind. That is not something I'm too concerned about. Okay, now we got this pair route Safari. There's a little bit before Koga. This is one of the longer stretches in the mid game. Big Mon. Oh, hell yeah. Let's please and thank you. The soundtrack's so good. Oh, I don't like that. Why is this Venusaur suddenly faster than me? Ooh, I don't like Confusory. That's a bad move. Never like being confused in Ironmon. But yeah, lots and lots of battles between now and Koga. This is our build up to Koga right now. This is our big chill. We can kind of go head empty, no thoughts, kind of. We have to do a little bit of thinking with Kate, but not as much as we would usually have to. Yo, how about we don't? Oh, you don't have a special attack, Roger. I also have 160 special defense. Remember, we were intimidated here, so I believe that's a -1 on overall attack for the rest of this fight. Eden Park! HP stat on this mon's not terrible either. It's such a shame my special attack is half of my regular attack. Yeah, I gotta go to Pokemon Center then restore PP. Like I said, a PV max here would be really freaking good. Fly back to Vermilion. That's our nearest Poke Center. Yeah, I always thought Intimidate was like 2 growing up, and then I thought it was only 1 on this, and I'm like, huh, interesting. Y'all having a good time? I know this is like the kind of bleh part of the run, but this is all necessary. We don't get the good fights unless we can raise these levels. If things get interesting here, something went horrifically wrong with the trainers. Good. I'm always excited for anything past Brack as well, too, and this is a good mon. I doubted her a little bit at first with the special attack being 89, but she seems to be getting by. We just need to make sure we keep heals. That's going to be a big thing for this mon, because sometimes we can't always defeat them in one hit. Oh yeah, I forgot Twister can hit me up in the air. I did not mean to hit bounds. Shit. More We Shop Wednesday, even though Wednesday was totally yesterday. Harvest Moon. And Puzzle Pokemon. ToeJam and Nerlin. Panic on Funkotron. Oh, that sounds good, Jumpman. That sounds delicious, actually. I just hope the damn snow finally subsides here so I can actually, you know, function on a lot of different levels. Ninja Gaiden 1. Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 3. Cruise USA. Oh, thanks, Jumpman. Oh, that also sounds good, Hat. Yeah, this is just like the long stretch of holy trainer battles everywhere, Batman. And Donkey Kong Jr. Math, Ninja Gaiden 1, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Cruising USA. Gonna have to go get more PP after this fight. I swear, I'm always finding that magic pixel on my opponents. See? I found the magic pixel twice on this fight. Ooh, Alley Cat Blues. This is probably my favorite rendition of Alley Cat Blues. I do think we need something a little more energetic like this so we don't put people to sleep this early. Except for my wonderful folks over in the UK watching. If you all fall asleep, I can't say I blame you. It's like the middle of the night for y'all watching from there. Yeah, my most popular countries other than the US. A lot of folks from Brazil actually watching. A lot of folks from Brazil. That's been a thing since Forbidden Memories. A lot of people like FM over in Brazil. UK, obviously, Germany has been another one. Yeah. Probably gonna queue up some Castlevania music after this. All right. I'll pause this. And let's get some Castlevania music up. I need something a little more energetic. Because I'm even falling asleep to my own music. I'm like, this is good, it's relaxing, but I don't want to fall asleep. All right. Let me know if this is too loud. If it's too loud, let me know. Well, it sounds good? Okay. It's probably just loud on my end then. Yeah, I didn't know we had a lot of cooks in my chat either. That's freaking awesome. I really want to learn how to get better at Dracula X. It's such a hard game, though. But I want to get better at it. I want to be able to eventually add it to a shuffler for me. No, Otto's a good cook. I can vouch for that. A lot of Dracula X music's actually used for Kaizo soundtracks too. I always found that kind of interesting. By the way, shoutouts to, we have a lot of people actually watching on the horizontal tube tonight, so thank you. Thank you to everybody who's watching on the horizontal tube tonight. Here we go. Here's the true version of this song from Dracula X. Max potion! Ooh! So now we have an energy root. Hang on, let me see what we have. We have a full restore and energy root, a hyper potion, and a max potion now. That's good. That's very good. Oh, I need repel. All right, so now I think what we're gonna do next, we still have this whole route, but we're gonna go to Fuchsia and do the Fuchsia City things now. Still lots to do before Koga, but we're making good progress. Oops, not here. I want to go here. Just felt like taking a slightly different route, so this didn't seem as repetitive as it could be. I'm gonna do Safari Zone next, though. Oh yeah, I gotta sell all my repels so I can get max repels. Do you don't think this mon's gonna go further than bottom? I don't know if this is one that can finish the job. I would like to see this mon get 8 badges. But I don't know if this is one that can make it through the Elite Four. And I'm not saying that to be negative. I'm saying that, like, based on, you know, Colin not making it, for instance, you know? Colin was a mon that should have finished this game. You believe in Kate? Kate's awesome. Up, banger coming up. Get those dance emotes coming out. This is the best version of Vampire Killer out there. Love this song. Sweet, I only had to do this once. I guess my steps were really good. Cool. Hardstone, Sacred Ash, White Flute. Alright. Deoxys is at the Zoom. This is not the best version of Bloody Tears. It's still a good version of Bloody Tears. The best one, in my opinion, is from Castlevania 4. Oh, I don't know if you all saw, by the way. You all saw I was in a Castlevania interview, right? They interviewed me as a speedrunner of Castlevania 3. If you didn't know that, now you know. I used to run Castlevania 3. But yeah, I was interviewed as a speedrunner of Castlevania 3. That interview video just came out recently. I actually got to meet my interviewer at MagFest too, completely independent of the interview itself because we conducted that online. So it's kind of cool meeting him. He actually gave me a copy of one of his books. Really nice guy. I did, yeah. I think I like this route before Cycling Road because Cycling Road has higher level mons. This is a nice build up to that. This is definitely an improved route. A lot of legends again today, yeah. The thing I think I like the most about this run is, if for some really bizarre reason it completes, this would technically count as my second official Kaizo kill, because I didn't break any traditional rules here that you can do in IronmonVS. This strikes me as a song Hyperstrike would like. Like, if I was making a game and Hyperstrike was in it, this would definitely be like a level theme I would assign. Okay, so there is one thing I can, I'll preview it here because I didn't want to do it during Random Number Generation because Back to Black's going on right now and I just definitely don't want to steal their thunder, but y'all, remember when I told you I was going to be working on Tuesday? Well, you're probably thinking to yourself, well, Sky, this isn't the Random Number Generation week. You're right. It is not a Random Number Generation week. But I still work on Tuesday. So you know what that means. I am filling in for someone with a very... No, it's not a new show. It's not new by any means. We're doing a special Mercy Kill on Tuesday to fill in for someone. Mercy Kill is coming back just for this Tuesday for a special. We're going to be having Supersonic and Peas on. So yes, we finally get Mercy Kill back on Tuesday. That's right. Yo, thanks, Biggie. And here comes my theme. If I was in a video game, this would be the stage my boss would be in. Mercy Kill is coming back for specials and to fill in. Specials and to fill in. It's not a permanent coming back. It is, if they need a spot filled, I am allowed to fill in a spot with a Mercy Kill show. Yeah, again, if I was in a video game, this would be the stage where I'd be the boss at the end of it. This would be my stage. Yo, take care, Lorelai. And the theme to my stage would probably be something like the Aquatic Ruins. That would probably be like my theme stage would be Aquatic Ruins of some kind. Oh, it's very good news, yeah. Certainly a little bit of extra money in my pocket, plus it's Mercy Kill. You know, who wouldn't like that? All right, can we stop hitting that damn magic pixel? Makes me nervous. This song right here is actually used in a lot of Kaizo tracks. You'll recognize this one. I believe this one was used in Grand Poo World 3. Puppers! Where's Melos? This is Melos's Mon. Melos loves Arcanine. All right, y'all ready? We're about to get another Mon added to the 69 club. This would be the third Mon to be added to. Yep, nice. Welcome to the 69 club, Kate Sharma. Kate Sharma joins her significant other. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Let's see all the nices. Nice, nice. I've seen worse special attack. It just doesn't look as good as the attack, but it's fine. I've seen worse. Remember, these are also just really good moves, period. Ooh, nice try, Masquerade. And this is probably up there with one of my favorite beginnings. I don't know if it's my favorite version of beginning, but it's still pretty good. Another one that's used in Kaizo stuff. Yep, we passed it, Blue. Oh, Blue, you just got done watching season 2, didn't you? Blue Thunder? I think I remember you saying that on Discord. So yeah, you know the story of this mon. That's freaking awesome. Season 2 is my favorite still. I'm not saying like season 3 or 4 or 1 is bad. I'm just saying 2 is kind of like a step above the rest. Season 2 is still my favorite. Obviously, I'm biased, okay? But that's beside the point. You sure did, Spoon. No, we're on level 69. The better funny number. Biggie, this rack's really tiny. Really small, friend. You don't get out. Spoon, I'm not gonna spell out why it... Spoon. Spoon. If you want to know why 69 is good, go on to Google. Google is your best friend if you don't know what 69 is. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, all right? Thanks. I'm not gonna repeat the compass incident, okay? Been there, done that. All right, it's time to change the soundtrack. Because I think the rest of the soundtrack is kind of from here. What do I want to play from here? Let's play this. Give me a sec. How do I get the whole playlist? Here it is. There we go. Another great Castlevania. I don't know why I'm in such a Vania mood tonight. By the way, there's a band called the Seven Deadly Bits that does a really good remix of this song. Like, a really good remix of this song. Probably the best Theme of Simon remix I've heard. Very metal. Oh, season 3 is quite good. So, like, here's the thing about season 2, all right? Season 2 is very hit or miss. Like, the episode is either really, really good or really like, okay, we don't need to hear about all these details. I'm primarily talking about everything relating to the Featheringtons, and season 2 is kind of eh. So, like, when season 2 is good, is good. When it's not good, it's not good. Season 3 is just kind of consistent. I don't ever remember being bored in season 3 at all. So, there is that about season 3. And I feel like 4 kind of picked up where 3 left off in that. It's like there's not any like super great moments, but it's all pretty good throughout. And then 1 is just, 1 takes a while. 1 just kind of takes its sweet old time, and it's like, Season 1 is probably the season I'd probably not watch, with the exception of episode 5, I want to say. There's a really heated thing that happens in episode 5 that's pretty interesting. Oh, the NFL honors are going on tonight. Wait a second, does that include MVP? Does anybody know who got nominated for MVP? I used to never care about this shit. I don't know why I do now. Who got nominated for MVP this year? I kind of want to see Josh Allen win again. Matthew Stafford. Is Josh Allen like in the nominations though? No, I'm with you, Spoon. I probably not gonna watch the Super Bowl. I'm gonna watch dog football instead. Josh Allen didn't even get nominated? What the hell? How did Josh Allen not get nominated? He carried his whole team across the frickin' mud this season. What the piss? I vehemently disagree with that. I'm gonna go up here now. Now we just got Cycling Road, and then we can go to Koga once we're done with Cycling Road. He is nominated. Thank goodness. I was going to be like, if he didn't at least get nominated, there is something seriously wrong with the committee that makes nominations. If anything, I think in terms of like everything an MVP should be, like Matthew Stafford had the tools. Josh Allen did not. Josh Allen was working with a freaking, like, Josh Allen MacGyver this season, all right? If I didn't say like one really positive thing about this season for the Bills, like, I've never seen an NFL quarterback MacGyver a team as much as he did with the Bills. Like, that is not biased. Like, if any quarterback had done that, I'd be like, yeah, that's freaking impressive. Did Josh Allen not have as good a stats this year? I thought he had a pretty good season still. I was under the impression he at least had a good season. Off asked me a question. He's like, does the MVP usually, or is the MVP usually a quarterback? He asked me, and I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, why is it just not a quarterback award? And I'm like, that's a good question. so funny. He always asks like all the innocent questions when it comes to football. That really makes me think. Yeah, the rest of the team was kind of this year. Even Cook had an year because he kept freaking fumbling the ball at key points during the season. Why is this duck faster than me? I'm kind of with you there, Blue. Why did I do that? That was not the button I wanted. Oh yeah, this thing's got a worse special defense. That's right, I remember that. Got a big HP stat over there. But, I actually think there should be a best award, but then there would still be an overall MVP, Big Head. You know how that works. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bone doing work here. Probably end up going to the Pokemon Center after this, if anything, to revive PP. Actually, I got 3 of each. I can probably do one more fight. Oh, the Pro Bowls. I'm more excited for MVP night than Pro Bowl night. That's how much the Pro Bowl sucks. I don't know a single, and I have a pretty big sports group of friends, right? I don't know a single person who watched the Pro Bowl last week. Not a singular person. I don't even know if Kuiper watched it, and that's like part of like Kuiper's job. I'd have to ask him. Why was the Pro Bowl on a Tuesday? What the hell? See, I forgot the Pro Bowl. See? Steve, thank you for illustrating my point. I appreciate that. Exactly. It's like, the minute somebody's like, oh, the Pro Bowl happened, it's like, yep, that sounds about right for Pro Bowl time. Yep. That's good, Spoon. All right, can I get some PP Max? I mean, Chesterberry's like, okay. I would like PP Max, though. Like, jokes aside. Let me save just in case. We have a sit. Aw. Why haven't I been able to find a single PP max in this run? Hell, I don't think I found a single PP up. Yes, Desi. Hi, Desi. Ba-da-dum. Oh God, Jumpman. I guess? Oh my. I'm gonna say no, because the mon I had with PP issues, I absolutely love, so I'm gonna say no. Hey, it's Titty Goblin. All right, so the last one's at the bottom. It is up to Kate to avenge Bottom, though. Poor Bottom died to Koga. You're fine, Jumpman. Jeez! All right, I'm gonna go to Pokemon Center and take on Koga, y'all. Feeling a little bit better about this one versus last time. Just a little bit, just because of the resources we have. All right, this is for point number 6 on this run already? Yeah, because we beat all the Mount Moonses for point number 6 already. Ooh, this mod is hefty. Stab Earthquake did not do anything. That's good. 22 damage on Earthquake. That thing has no attack. Ooh, that's not good. Yes! No! Piss! That is really bad. Okay, I need to bounce. Okay, thank you, Kate. That worked. That worked. That sucked, but now we know to watch out for Xatu. Well, that alone was worth keeping bounds for. Okay, this one had earthquake. Oh, nice crit. Very nice crit. Walgreens! I may have to use a Lefa Berry here on Boomerang during this gym, which is fine. Just because there's so many things here that's getting hit by ground. I'll attach the Lefa Berry after this fight. So what do I have for PP Restore? Obviously I have the Lefa Berry, I have Elixir, I have Max Elixir, Max Ether. Alright, we're doing pretty well on PP Restore, honestly. It's not dire straits like last time. Alright, I remember this mon was bad. That's fine. Give me Thunder Punch. Six out of 7, let's go. Let's go, Koga. This is for frickin' bottom. This is for the crap you did to bottom last time. Boom. Okay, Kabutops has Thunder. Let me write that down. Hey, I didn't pay for it, so that's fine. I remember Stun Spore was on this frickin' pincer. Don't like that. May have to full heal this shitter. Yeah. Parafusion's bad. Actually, have a cookie. I don't care if I use the Lefa Berry there, it's fine. I got the job done. Actually, I'm bouncing this one too, then. Can you not, game? Jesus. What do I want to use on this one? Yeah, how do you like that, huh? I don't like this right now. Considering I have another Mon left, though, I'll probably have to use Hyper Potion here. This is a good time to use a Hyper Potion. I have an idea. All right, so if you are going to be frozen, I'm going to use X speed. Still have a PP problem. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is probably oh, I have 2 max elixirs? Yeah. We'll do that. I hate everything about this right now. If I'm unlucky on Spike Cannon, I'm gonna die because of the defense reduction. Yeah, I want to live. Okay, I was able to keep a status heal and my full restore. It was, but I don't think it ultimately mattered much because... Oh, yeah, that's a point. That's a point. 47. Just all the status shit again. I don't know what's up with that gym and status shit. Especially in Ironmon. Alright. No, it isn't. Alright, got more trainers to fight. And we have Seafoam for booty. Not as many trainers as the last route. Oh yeah, here, let me do pass Koga on my title. Yeah, I got you, Rilla. You know, I talk about Waffle being good, and I know Waffle only has like half the seeds I do, but I'm not so shabby myself at this. Yep, I got more levels to get. Yeah, Fury Swipes, by the way, was not a good TM. That was what we were offered. Payday has an asterisk next to it because it's a physical move. Just like how Bounce has one. And Bone Meringue. Oh, oops. I forgot to re-enable Repel. This is one of my favorite songs from Castlevania right here. Spinning Corridor. I have to remember Ice Beam takes those out. Yeah, I'd say Zatu is one of the more dangerous mons for us so far. Hey, Kirby. How you doing? Oh yeah, we are, what, 3 badges away from making a donation to the Shameless Fund? Let's friggin' go. Love the ability to be able to help out charity during these runs. Oh, yeah, Kirby's big in the speedrunning community in general. Kirby runs a variety of games. Well, Kirby's great. Kirby is a big deal. I think Kirby is a big deal. Come on, you're making me go back to the frickin' Pokemon Center for one turn. Get out of here, frickin' Magic Pixel. So if we don't get a lot more healing resources, we probably don't clear Sylph. We probably don't clear Sylph. Which is fine. Sylph is 1 point. We're just trying to win now at this point. If we get a lot of resources between now and then we'll do a lot of Sylph, but I would rather just try to go for the 8 badges so we can make a charity donation. Which, by the way, $10 has been added to that bounty thanks to Jeffy's generous 10 party pack from earlier. We'll take 1 from each gift sub and add that to the bounty for that. So that'd be 35 to the Shameless Fund if we can get all 8 badges, and even more if we can beat the seed. So far. Ba, 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 da, da, ba. Nice. Let's see if bounce goes through a little easier. asterisk means it may or may not have it because a different move may have overwritten it. The computer wouldn't know. Mighty Anna has levitate. I need to write that down. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, that means it might not have those moves anymore if you're talking about those. By the way, there's ads coming up in a few on Twitch. If you don't want to watch them, either sub or put on the YouTube channel for a couple minutes. You can also block the ads. I won't tell anyone. Ba, 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 ba. Victory Road, if you do all of Victory Road, is worth 5 points, but if you don't have a lot of points, that's not good. Yo, thanks, Tom. Finding that magic pixel again. All right, let's see if Seafoam's got anything good. Nope, can't use that. Oh, can't use that. Ooh, X attack is pretty good right now. Alright, so I don't need to do that. I think that's it for here. Not much here. Yeah, but you have to get over leveled, Tom. Your rival's ace is a 95. So you kind of have to overlevel in Kaizo Ironmon. Oh, found the magic pixel again. If I had $1 for every time I hit the magic pixel in the seat, I'd be pretty, doing pretty well right now for myself. And get over to Cinnabar so I can use Poké Center here. Nothing really there. That's fine. We shall keep going. Secret House has a lot of items. Sylph has a lot of items still. We have opportunities. Again, 8 badges is what I shoot for. If we win, great. But 8 badges is always what I'm shooting for here in these league seeds. Energy powders. That's okay. It's like a quarter heal. A little less than a quarter heal. Yeah, I know not to take Volbeat lightly. Yeah, this is where the weak special attack kind of starts to play a role here in the super late game. Jeez! Yeah, this is the one where she says, my boyfriend gave me big pearls, and I always think about this sentence that is said. It's like, what were they thinking with that? It's like the give me blood comment. It's like very out of left field. Very out of left field. All right, 10 out of 10. So now we just need to do the route north to Pallet. It is the sentence. I'm just reading what it says on the screen, all right? Right, Blastoise. No, wait, we didn't know that. Never mind. Yeah, this is from the sewer in Castlevania 4. Or Cellar. I think this one's called Cellar. Regice. Speed tie as well. I don't know how I feel about a ladybug sniffing me. Okay, there's another magic pixel. All right, let's get a Pallet, see Mom, and then surf south. Much closer to Pallet at this point. What's up, Mom? I'm famous now. Wait, does she not heal me? Okay. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, Blood, thanks for streaking. Okay. We're waiting. Come on, Josh Allen. Come on, I want a 2-timer. I don't see why the man wouldn't be a 2-timer. Ooh, that's a stab. I didn't do much though. Nice. Have a big enough butt for that. No! Come on! Why? Oh, frick me. How many mons are left? Y'all, we might die here. To Perish Song. Oh, wait. No, Perish Song at 3. Perish count at 3. Everybody hang on to your asses. Who Perish Songed me, by the way? It was Typhlosion, right? Not like it matters much. Okay, it was Typhlosion. All right. We're live. We're live. We're live. Let's go. I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'm still alive. Yeah, Perish Song sucks, especially if you're playing against a team of 6. So we do not want to see Typhlosion for the rest of the run. Because that is a big lose condition. Not like we can help it. If it's on a trainer, it's on a trainer, you know? That gives us another reason, though, to maybe not do the Sylph thing. No, Pika, that's not how that works. I've lost really good runs to just Perish Songs that can't be helped. To my knowledge, oh, I didn't mean to do that. A lot. Also, PP is still a little bit of an issue unless we find PP Max. All right. All right. Going into Secret House. Max Elixir, that's really good start. That's a really good start, actually. And an Elixir. The game just said, PP problems? I got you, Miss Bills. And I'm just like, okay. You know, help me out with my PP problems? That's good. That's very good. So we have 2. Wait, what we got now? 3 Max Elixir and 2 Elixir. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have PP problems for the rest of the seed. Last berry's okay. Okay, we have to fight this trainer to get 2 items, so. I think this is the first time we've seen a Deoxys. That is fine. Oh wait, we've seen it, but it was just way earlier. Oh, you again, Red Ice! I don't like Red Ice. Why? Alright, so I can fight a trainer and use up Aroused Berry. Assuming that's what I think it does. I think we just don't use... Nah, I think we just don't try not to run into another trainer. I think that's the real play. Actually, what do you got? Nope. Burn Heal's good. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here, not use any items. Oh, shit. Never mind. Guess I have to use... I guess I'll use Burn Heal here. I just picked it up at least, so it's like, eh. I might as well fight the extra trainers now and get the levels. Come on. Probably change the soundtrack after this track. Okay, so we're gonna fight the 2 more trainers then, since I accidentally had to use that anyways. And fight you. Yo, it's a check mark. Everybody, check. Still the best version of Bloody Tears is the one from the song. Make sure I have the secret key. Be in the key items pocket. Yep, there it is. Okay. Let's sell the trash and go into Blaine's gym. All right, not worried about PP here. We're doing well on the PP department. All right, for another badge, chat. Let's get another soundtrack going while we're here. How about some Grand Poo World 2? I like Grand Poo World 2 soundtrack. Speaking of great Kaizo soundtracks. Oh my gosh, this Raichu is hefty. I'm gonna use, just to get it out of the way, the citrus berry. Okay. I think I remember this thing having decent special defense. Oh, come on! Can we stop it with the freaking magic pixel? Please? And thank you. I am tired of looking at that magic pixel. Like, legit tired of looking at the magic pixel. I don't like the sand stream there on the first turn. That means I take damage every turn. I don't kill these mons. Well, I take it anyways. Oh, that's not so bad, actually. I don't take as much damage there as I thought I did. Right, you have frickin' levitate. That was my fault. Okay, so now we have Polyrath. Alright, cool. Alright, I'll use my 50 heal here. As long as I can find a mon that doesn't look too devastating. Swallow has Sludge Bomb. Let's get rid of that. This is another Sandstream mon. Yes, Chesto for the rest of us. Let's go. Frickin' 55 accuracy in my butt. Alright, so first things first. Let's use energy powder. Okay. Next thing I want to do, I want to use burn it. Burn it. I guess I don't have an ether anymore. Yeah. Bone Ring's just too important right now. It's a powerful attack. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. All right, for point number 7 on this seed. For point number 7, let's go. Alrighty, jeez. Okay. .75 accuracy on Glare, BTW. By the way, the song after this should sound very familiar. Yeah, Blaine, can you stop it? That's how I feel right now about that. Jim! Let's freaking go! This is my second, oops, not that one. My second for the seed. 2 points away from the big 5-0. Feather dance. That's a bad move. Sorry, Mucky. All right. We are 2 badges away from making a donation to the Shameless Fund for this seed. Let's go. All right, the next thing I want to do is I actually do want to get a few extra levels at the dojo. It is an optional place. You can't leave to heal, but I believe you can leave at any point, you just can't re-enter. It's treated as a dungeon. So we're gonna get a few extra levels. And do need to pick up some heals and Sylph. I still don't think it's a good idea to full clear Sylph. I think we're gonna do minimal Sylph and just pick up some items. All right, if y'all don't recognize this next song, I'm gonna be sad. We've been playing this song a lot on this channel. Okay, can you not do that, friend? No, do. Yeah, can we stop running into Steelix? That would be great. Oh, I love the Grand Prix World 2 soundtrack. Now, this is from Streets of Rage 2, though, the specific song. This is from Stage 6. I've been doing so much Streets of Rage 2 lately. All right. Got some experience off of this, though, which is kind of nice. All right, we're good. All right, we're gonna do the bare necessities in Sylph. We need to save our last few elixirs for Blaine Geo and Elite 4. Like, we don't have any elixirs to spare. We have enough, but we don't have any to spare. So again, bare necessities. We're probably gonna have to end up facing one trainer here. All right, make it 2. No, there's no pivot. My app is broken right now, and I would have had to reinstall a couple things, and I didn't want to risk losing this run. No, I don't like this. There we go. All right, this one I have to Thunder Punch. Because of course. That was a costly mistake. Well, not semi-costly, we'll call it, because my defense is good. Would have been worse if... All right. Boop. Huh? Thought I heard Otter. This one I have to fight. Hi, Otter. Good, I'm in Sylph right now. Yeah, I have 6 badges. Actually, let me grab a couple things from here. Nope, that was garbage. Nope, okay. Now we go 3rd floor. How are you doing? What are you playing? That sounds nice. This is another mandatory trainer. Okay, so that's Volbeat, that has static. Drax just sent me something really funny. Alright. So what do I have left in terms of paralyzed heals? I have 1 full heal. Don't tell me that's all I have. Well, I have to use it. I also have a full restore too if things get that bad, but you know. I was about to be really tilted by that. Alright. Can I at least get past the next few battles without there being like a major tragedy? Oh, why am I using Max Repel? There's no wild mons here. Night, Biggie. Alright, Stonks. Stonks has synchronized, so we definitely don't want to mess with that status-wise. Roselia. To Delcatty. Again, I am so exhausted by the single pixel. That's fine, whatever. Eden Park. All right. Two more fights. Why? Why is it always magic pixel time? I'd prefer to not have to use my full restore here. I will if I need to, though. Goodness. All right. Great start. Great start. I think I just have to go with the full restore here at this point. Like, I don't want to, but I also don't want to lose here. I'll accept the confusion begrudgingly here. Can we not? Can we not? This might be death. I keep hurting myself in confusion. 4 turns in a row! Kiss my ass, game! Jesus Christ! I have to use a PP recovery here. Oh, God. Okay. So now what? I cry. This is Koga all over again. This is some real rubber band shit right now. I can't trust this mon. All right, Alteria's good. I need a really wimpy mon. Oh God. I hate this right now. Friend. Okay. Come on. Give me a little bit of life in this seed, please. Beedrill. Please. Please. Yes! Okay. We don't have much left to our name, but we have shit. Oh, my Lord in heaven. We at least have a lease on life. Okay. We have a chance still at the 8 badges. Do we have a chance at the Elite Four? I would say no after seeing that performance. But it kind of depends on what's in here. Let's go back to floor 2. That Geo is as bad as a gem leader. Okay, that's a little bit more of a lease on life. Now remember, we don't have a ton of status heals. We have 1 for poison and a couple for defrosting, and that's it. But we did find a hyper potion. That's a good start. Well, I have PP. I have 2 max elixirs still. I might be able to make it past Sabrina's gym. Right, we already did this floor. All right, so we gotta go to floor 4 now. Dire hit. I'm gonna have to start using stuff like that to kind of up my game in some of these fights. Okay, help me out. That's okay. That's not bad. Energy powder is a small heal. Still better than nothing. I won't scoff at that right now. It's a 50 heal. Okay. Next floor, 5th floor. I think we did a lot of 5th floors. Yo, sweet lemonade. That's a smaller heal. That's an 80 heal. Persim. That's for confusion. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take whatever I can get right now, honestly. Alright, already did that. Okay, next floor. Repel, big mushroom, that's bullshit. That's shit. Next floor. Okay, that's PP. That alone might help us get through Sabrina's gym. Nope, that's shit. Miracle seed. Next floor. From here, we don't want that. That's shit. Okay, that's a not a full restore, a full heal. That's for status. That's good. This is not the best sylph, but I've certainly had worse sylphs. Keeps giving me dire hits. It's like the game's trying to tell me something. Ice heal's not bad. All right, we just have the one on the other side. Actually, no, we already did that. The one up here. Okay, it was a mediocre sylph. It was a mediocre sylph, but it's better than a shit sylph, so. I don't think, honestly, unless like the Elite Four really throws us a softball, I think we might be able to make it past Sabrina and Geo for the 8 badge and the donation to Shameless Fund. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this past the Elite Four. I also have to fly to Safari Zone and pick up a couple more items there too. Yeah, why? Thanks for the raid, gamer. Oh my gosh, look at all those. Y'all, I have to show you something real quick. Anybody here like rackaroos? Y'all want to see a bunch of rackaroos? YouTube won't be able to see this, I don't think, but Twitch will. Here, y'all. Y'all, look at them all. Look at all these babies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at them all. There's so many fluffy babies. Oh, we love them. I know. Little paws and claws. Yeah. Oh geez, why did you at least enjoy yourself? I had to show you all of them. There was just so many cheering me on. All right. Landscape, can see the racks, good. If I can get all 8 badges, y'all, Who's gonna put into the plush fund for the community? Again, I don't profit from it. Who's gonna put into the plush fund if I can get all 8 badges? Again, I'm gonna be donating to charity. Ooh, that's another confusion berry. Yeah, they need snacks. All right, gonna go into Sabrina's gym. All Sounds good, Hyper. Okay, that's 1 of 8. We have to get to 7 trainers before we can fight Sabrina. Yo! Another shed check! Check. Nice crit. Hurry on, that's kind of beefy. These racks are being really cute. They keep looking at the screen. Wigglytuff has a flame body. I need to write this down. All right, so that probably uses up my only heal powder. Go frick off, game. Okay, so I have to use my heal powder, which kind of blows. Don't like that. Game Y. So I can no longer handle a burn, which kind of sucks. Just don't get burned. Can get poisoned, you can get frozen. Cannot get, I don't think, paralyzed either. Can get confused. Oh, okay. Need a ball. Time to throw some great balls at it. Knew I should have deposited bad. Okay. Nice. Nice crit. Nice crit. Oh my gosh, bad. What the hell? Okay, 2 more trainers to go. we go. All right, this is the last turn before Sabrina. All right. Nice. A Nido Queen. All right, cool. All right, 7-8. Sabrina's the last one. All right, for another point. Let's go. That's fine. I thunder punched it. It's actually a really big help to get mons that are weak to thunder right now, or can be hit by thunder punch. Shit. Let's bounce. Do not like either of those two bug Pokemon right now. They both kind of suck to go up against Lapras. Weak to thunder punch. Takes 2 hits though. At least it has bad speed. Camera, fire, ground. All right. And Venusaur, which we know doesn't like Ice Beam. All right, that's another point. We'll take it. One more point, not only do we get the 50, that'll be at least 35 to Shameless Fund, at least 35. Whirlwind? What the frick am I gonna do with Whirlwind, Sabrina? What the literal piss, girl? Whirlwind? What kind of move is that? All right, we didn't even have to use an elixir there, so that's really good. That's what we were trying to avoid. On the verge of a radiant city. All right, yeah, we got a long road to go still. Geo's gym kind of sucks. If it dies in the Elite Four, it dies in the Elite Four. I would like it to at least beat this gym so I can donate to charity. We don't want a stab psychic move right now. What we really want is Drill Peck, Earthquake, Sludge Bomb. We want good physical moves. All right, here we go. Rip and tear until it is done. Yo, can we not? Why are we missing, Kate? Come on, girl. Get your shit together. It's all right, we didn't get poisoned. You know what? Because this is a good opportunity. Normal type? That's great. I'll Thunder Punch you. Yeah, we've been trying to find him the whole time. The game doesn't give me a choice, unfortunately. When it says 8 out of 9 done, we'll be ready for Geo. Let's bounce. Really? You know, do me like that, game. I'm tired of this magic pixel. Actually, this will work out perfectly. I'll just use my max ether on this one move. All right. Okay, Sceptile has Perish Song, which is fine. It's the last mon of this bunch. Actually got very lucky this one was last. All right, cool. I'll allow it. Free knowledge there, free knowledge. I like free knowledge. Kate, can we not miss those, girl? I need you. All right, good stuff. Volbeat had something. What did you have, Volbeat? Static. So if you have static, I want to ice beam you. We can't bounce and thunder punch. That's fine. I need to freeze you. I don't think this is a physical move because it's a boomerang. Or not physical, I mean, it's not a contact move. Nice. I'll take that. Gives me something to put my thunder punches into. Probably use my lemonade here just because I'm in Geo's gym. Nice. 84. Meganium, Mudshot, Cosmic Power. Use those. Looks like I'm gonna have to bounce. Nice. All right. Quillfish. Yeah, definitely want to try to use up all my bone meringues before I use an elixir. Snorlax. I'm so tired of this happening. Get out of here. That's fine. Nice. All right. All right. Is this our first encounter? Yeah, it's a first encounter, but has weak defense, so I'll take it. Aerodactyl, that's an ice beam. All right, so if I need ice beam, I'll have to elixir. Ideally, I would like to not have to elixir until the last mon before Geo. Seeking's good. We thunder punch this. $85? Yo, whoever bought a plush or donated to the plush fund, thank you. Thank you. I have to remember on this last trainer, I have to use an elixir. Because, yeah, we definitely don't have enough moves for Geo. Oh, we know this Polyrath, though, has Spark. I may have to use on the first Mono Geo and pray we don't get a frickin', Ooh, Pedal Dance? Please don't do a lot. Okay, all right. Friend of the stream, Polyrath. Friend of the stream, Polyrath. Thank you. That's actually really good. That was fortunate. All right, y'all, for the Shameless Fund, this is a potential $35+ donation to the Shameless Fund. Let's frickin' go. For charity. Let's take care of this fricker. I love charity. That's one. That's two. That's three. I don't like that. I have no way of stopping burns. Frick. Okay, all right. That's fine. Don't panic. I can do this. Hang in there, Kate. Oh, come on. No, not freaking fire stall. I take it I have nothing for this. I have a hyper potion if I need it. I'd prefer to not use it. All right, one more. I think I can take one more of these before I have to hyper potion. Oh, don't kill me. Please kill it. Yes! And I didn't have to use my hyper potion either. All right, that's at least $35 to the Shameless Fund. I will make it 60 if someone wants to. Actually, I'll make it 75 if someone wants to help me finish off the plush fund. Because I don't have the money to finish off the plush fund, but I do have some to throw at charity. Yo! Let's freaking go. No, that was music from Star Fox right there. Let's freaking go! Love it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Okay, I will probably not survive. I will probably not survive the Elite Four. I'm telling y'all now. We don't have the resources. However, we got to the 50 points. We're the first individual to 50 points. And remember, for every Elite Four member I do take down, it's a point, right? I forget if it's a point or 2 points. I think it's a point per. I'd have to look it up. I still don't think Kate is going to defeat Colin. No, I don't think it's a good idea to hundo Victory Road. It's all or nothing. Oh, it's 2 per? Yeah, we're definitely not gonna do that. All right, we're at 85% on the plush, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, we've raised at least $35 for Shameless Fund. It could be more. It could be more. But 35 minimum to Shameless Fund tonight. And I think that'll put us close to 150 total dollars donated to them so far this year. I'm hoping to, again, reach out to someone from the Social Impact Fund. They're kind of like parent company of sorts. And see if they'll let my Twitch extension go directly to Shameless Fund as well, which it's possible. By the way, big fight here. We're not slowing down. This is a fight I've also lost on before. What the piss? Why am I thunder punching this? I got lucky there. I don't want to have to use any person berries right now. All right. Let's frickin' go. All right, we're going to Victory Road at least. We have a few more item checks here, but they're few and far between, but still, it's something. But yeah, we're not gonna fight anything on Victory Road if we can help it. We're just trying to, I'm gonna tell you all now, this is not gonna clear. There's no way. We would have to get the softest pitch of Elite Four possible. All right, another person berry. I do like that. That's useful at least. Don't need that. That's for damn sure. Yeah, there's a few items between here and Victory Road. Nope, nothing there. What is guard spec protects me from status, doesn't it? If I use it early? Guard spec protects me from status, not like, I mean, it's kind of at a premium, right? Because I'm trying to remember what guard spec does. Or is it just for any kind of, protects me from stat fall? Nah, that's a little less exciting. Energy powder, that's a small heal. Focus band. Trying to be careful. No, we're not fighting that trainer for that item. I've seen that trainer crush Andy before. And frankly, I don't trust myself to not run into other trainers. Yeah, that trainer's just not worth it. Again, this is not going to clear unless we have some kind of miracle shit going on. This isn't, beans. That's okay. It's okay if bad dies, by the way. And this just throws a ball. I forgot about this trainer. That's just Skull Bash. Thank you. No, you should not put 500 subs on this clearing. I may have to use a person berry here. Yeah. I have 3 person berries though. I hate this mon so much right now. Can we not? All right, what do I have at my disposal? Got a dire hit. Guess I'll do that. Can we just like freeze this? Okay, I am tired of getting rubber banded. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's get out of here. That's why I don't think this mod's gonna make it through the Elite Four, though. Like, that was a good demonstration. Again, we're just trying to get as many as possible. So yeah, this is all we got to work with. I'm not gonna do a prediction. It's too much skewed towards lab. All right, let's deposit you. It's too skewed towards back to the lab. I don't do obvious predictions. Focus band. Yeah, this is not looking good. I can heal ice. I can heal 1 instance of sleep. And actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna put my last Persimberry on here. And we're just we've already got money. Oops. We've already got money for charity. At this point, it is a matter of just try to get as many points as possible. This is not going to beat the Elite Four, though. Like, again, it would have to be some miracle shit. I would like a trainer or two, but I'm not expecting anything. All right, didn't poison me. That's a good positive start if we're talking about positives. That is not a mon I want to run into right now. Please kill it. Yes! Okay. That mon is kind of concerning. See, our mon doesn't even have a lot of levels right now. Again, this is an uphill. As I predicted, it got the 8 badges. This is a tough uphill battle for the Elite Four. We have to get unbelievably lucky. I will take literally any Elite Four win. All right. Right. That's fine. I have an awakening. Okay, let's do Thunder Punch. I have 214 specialty. I guess it depends on its special A. Oh, of course it's a freaking crit. Okay, I have to do this. Because Eruption gets slightly weaker. If this isn't a crit, I think I survive. Now I think I use my hyper. Okay. You can't say I'm not trying here, at least, and this is down to the last heal, so I always feel pretty good when that happens. You bring it all the way down to the end. Okay, I'll take my 2 points. I'll take my 2 points. If I even die on Bruno, that's fine. I'll take my 2 points. These are bonus points. We don't expect shit from here. I'll take the bonus points. Holy shit. All right, that's at least $5 more to Shameless Fun. Sweet, thanks, Lorelai. That's some good spoils from there. Thank you. Also, somebody bought a plush. Who bought a plush? We're up to 87%. Who bought a plush? Thank you. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Yo, Monkey. Also more towards Shameless. Thank you. Make it so. All right, y'all. Let's keep offering tributes to the Kaizo gods here. Maybe we'll squeeze a few more points out of this. Yeah, this is for 100 team points right now. That's a good point. This is for 100 team points total. All right, can we not? Jesus. I'm trying to squeeze out 2 more points, Bruno, you fricker. Oh yeah, this mon is not strong enough here. Nice crit though. Yeah. This is not happening. We're not strong enough. This is not happening. Nope, not fast enough. Yo, good job, Kate. You got me a shit ton of points. Thank you. That was a great run. Talk about making something out of not much. That was a good run. I'm proud of that run. That was a great run. Like I said, I got 2 extra points out of freaking Lorelei. How many points? We're up to 49 right now. At least I think we are. Let me see. I wasn't gonna do more attempts tonight, but it's almost midnight, so I guess I'll just close out the night with some attempts. Let me see. Yeah, 52 points. We continue. We continue. Or from the Espion run? I'd have to do math. I'd have to do math. We'll continue some more attempts just because, again, it's late. I'd rather do more of this than YOLO. Can we get the 50th point before the end of tonight? Can we get the 50th point? Or sorry. Yeah, the 50 for me, 100 for Great Balls. Yeah. Let's see if we can beat Brock. Oops, that's a hard reset. I was shocked I even got the Lorelei. But again, that'll be, so let's see, $45 so far for Shameless Fund. And again, I'll bump it up to 75 if we can complete the plush tonight. And again, I don't make a profit from the plush. I do not make a profit from the plush. That's just to double incentivize. If you all help me meet the plush thing for the community, that I'll up it for charity a little bit to the best of my ability. But remember, Waffle still has a ton of runs to go. So like, it's gonna be hard for me to compete with Waffle in particular. I'm gonna try. But Waffle's a toughie. And Pooh's not too shabby either. Pooh could also pass me if he keeps doing his thing. Aw, frickin' Breloom. I know I want to get the 100th point for Team Great Balls tonight. I really do. I really want to get the 100th point for them. That's why we're going to try to beat Brock one more time tonight. Night. Maybe got a chance with Thunder, but that speed is kind of atrocious. Yeah, that was not, I mean, I could have healed there, but it was just gonna keep spamming that. The speed element is definitely a thing. 89? Who's throwing money at the plush fund right now? We're almost there, y'all. Let me see how far we are from meeting the plush fund. Hang on. Give me a sec. We gotta be getting close. Yeah, 89%. We are so we're the 262, and we gotta get up to the 550. So let me see what that comes out to. $288 to go. $288 to go, or so many plushes. I don't know what that converts to in the plush. The percentages help out with that, though. So we're $288 away from getting that finally put into production again. If it gets put into production tonight, y'all probably have them by about May, June, by that area. It's like 4 to 6 months for production. This is just to start the production of them, because plushes are hard to produce. But the sooner this gets met, the sooner Tantrum can put in the order for it. I'm not gonna call this one bad. It's just boo. Let's try extra sensory, I guess. I mean, it's decent speed for a level 5. Ow. Nope. Thank you all so much again for the support tonight. I'm happy to be able to put out for the Shameless Fund, and I'm actually going to probably start a running total of what we raised for them this year. Actually, I could use a mental break for a second. I would like to be able to include that total as to what I've donated so far, so give me a sec. And I'll add everything up that I've donated to them so far. Through bounties and such, so that... That'd be 100, and then 35. So 135 so far. Let me put this in my layout somewhere. Give me a hot minute, y'all. And then I'll add to that later. Because right now it's 45. If we meet the plush, it'll be another 75. All right. Oh, we're up to 90%. Thank you to everyone who's buying plushes. By the way, if you want to see what they look like, also, I guess I'm talking about these. Now, again, this is the prototype. It's going to be a little bit bigger than what you're getting. Here. We're done with the sexy one for now. These are the plushes. Again, they're going to be slightly smaller than this. Slightly smaller. That's why it's not a 6,000 goal anymore. They had to downsize them a little bit so to make them more affordable for everyone. But look at how cute this is. It's going to look just like this, though. Just on a tiny, tiny bit smaller scale. But friend... Well, gonna look just like that, though. Gonna look just like that, besides the size being just a little smaller than that. And I'm gonna see if I can try to convince Tantrum, if we meet this soon, to release the YOLO shirts sooner. My YOLO shirt's actually in the mail, so I'll be able to show you all what that looks like soon. We have rack YOLO shirts on the way. Yeah! Yeah! It's gonna be great. Ray, I appreciate that. And again, we are going to be doing Wizard of Oz this weekend. It's just we've had like 2 really deep runs, and you know, people like their Ironmon, right? This isn't bad. This is buh. It's just buh. It's not great. But thank you to who's ever, again, putting in, either donating to the plush fund or buying plushies here. Let me see what dollar total we are down to now. We've been trying to beat this campaign for at least 2 years, so that's why this is meaning a great deal to me. Let's see. 263 left to go. Yeah, March Jump after Mudkip is actually kind of funny. All right. I think Mudshot into Hydro Cannon's my best shot. Actually, Mudshot has a better odds, 95 versus 90. We're just gonna take that. All right, let's go. We're out of the lab. Let's get that 100th point, chat. Can we get the 100th point? I would like to. The 100th point for Team Great Balls on the line tonight. Yo, Swampert! Well, that's destiny. Okay, okay. Now we've seen all 3 of them, Pika. Ooh, that's a Drizzle Swampert? What if it had Thunder, chat? What if that Pokemon had Thunder? That's juicy. I want a Drizzle Swampert. No, that's not as... Oh, no! Oh, now what the piss do I do? Oh, no! Do we take the Drizzle Swampert? Or do we take the Intimidate Blaziken? I mean, is it just whatever level 6 presents itself to me? Do we just let fate decide? Just whatever level 6 shows up? I think we just... It has to be a level 6 Drizzle, though. It has to be a level 6 Drizzle if we're gonna take this. By the way, if that counter goes above 90%, please let me know on the plush. I don't want to miss thanking someone. Never let fate decide. I don't know. Fate kind of did a good job last time. All right, we're only gonna catch a Drizzle Swampert at level 6. Or the Intimidate Blaziken at level 6. Whichever level 6 gets us first. Hyper Beam. Am I gonna die? Thing has a hell of a physical stat. Oh wait, our defense is 8. Never mind. That's not true. We're just weak. Okay, so that's similar speed. Oh my goodness! There was a rack that just booped the camera on Critter Vision. We have our rack boop. I know. It booped me. Got a clip? Please don't kill me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna catch this. All right, Limus. Be good. I wanted to catch something different, but this is what we got. Has hyper voice. Has hyper voice, actually. This is... We're gonna call it... Actually, actually, it learns 11 moves. It learns 11 moves. So it has good speed. It learns 11 moves. Its stats are pretty balanced. Honestly, I might be able to roll with this mon. Oh my gosh, Gravelers, stop it. We're running out of this bush. We're gonna window shop still, with that being said, but I'd see myself running this mon. I love it when the rack boops the camera. That makes me so unconditionally happy. Ooh, we have a hefty. A hefty with Sandstream, huh? That's interesting. I still think I like Blaziken better, but the problem is if we run into a ghost, it's GG. But we learn 11 moves. So as long as the first, oh my God, and a Bab? Jesus. A Bab with Bite. I think we catch the Umbreon. I think we actually catch the Umbreon. And Hefty is a backup. Umbreon with Stab Bite seems pretty okay. But I want a level 8. Ooh, this is the level 9. Don't kill me! I was gonna give you a good name too. Pivoting is the hardest part of this shit. I swear to God. Dave was absolutely right about this. All right, so this is 320. Pivoting should not be the hardest part of this, but it frickin' is. I bet you that Umbreon was really good too. And I can't look at the logs. This is too late in the 300s for me to do that. Aw, Ray, can you put that in the clips channel, please, too? Thank you. Let's see what the. Okay. I can technically use Leech Life in the lab. It is legal in the lab. But I think going Hyper Beam here might be the answer. Thought so. Oh, thank you, Ray. Yeah, that's a really cute rack. I love it when they do that. Oops. I have to hard reset. Not reset, just hard reset. Yeah, Composer's so good at remixing stuff. That's just a bad. Right, Nidorino with Rock Slide, huh? All right. A good try, but yeah, that's why I named them on bad. Even with good luck, it couldn't make it out. I'm glad you didn't go to bed early either. You got to see the rack. Moonstone. and a bad bug. Because, of course. Has Rockhead, though, with takedown, which is kind of neat, but yeah, this is not a good one. Hey! Let's go! All right. I think this is 322. Yo, D's! This is a pretty fast mon though, so we want to make sure we don't catch something till we're done window shopping. We know D's isn't here, though. So again, if you are new here and you're not following, please do drop a follow. I am here most evenings. Be happy to have you. I think tomorrow's the only exception because it's Friday. I tend to play a lot of WoW on Fridays. All right, I'm gonna run. This thing's just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm out. Not a good mon. All right, who we got? Nope, we don't want that. We also don't want that. This is the quad weak to grass wild Pokemon patch. Nope, definitely don't want that. Definitely don't want that. What the frick? Is this just like the bad Pokemon seed? I hate these seeds. All right, so there's two more there potentially. Let's check the forest. Baby stonks. Nope. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. Nope, that's bad too. What the is there just not going to be a good mon in this seed? I'm starting to get that impression. I am starting to get the impression that the seed might blow a little bit. Nope, that's not a great mon either. What the literal piss? That's not a great mon. This is starting to be infuriating. I'm just gonna catch something in here. Alright, well, I'm catching this mon just because everything else in this sucks. And this one's not poisoned. So if bad now dies, it's fine. As long as buh doesn't die now. We have buh bad. As long as Buzz fine. Bad can die now. So now we have to take a look in for the other two Pokemon in the grass. Nope. Oh, my controller's malfunctioning again. Great. Okay. Thanks. I got that reference. You're welcome, William. Scotland! It's late for you, eh? Dang. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's plus 5 hours for you? I guess it's morning now for you, though. Thank you. It's nice to see you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. This has got to be one of the worst seeds I've ever seen in terms of mons. Like, I feel like if you didn't get a good mon from the lab, you're kind of fricked on the seed. Poochiana? No, we have one more mon in this grass and one more mon in the other good grass. Oh god. Oh, y'all, I don't have a good feeling about this seed suddenly. Like, this seed is really shitty. I have 2 mons left. Both mons are the rare in their respective patches. I'm gonna die in the grass, it looks like, before I get a chance to catch anything. We're looking for one more mon in this patch, and they're both rare mons, so my odds of dying before I even see it are pretty high. I could, in theory, oh my god, it's the same mon I started in the lab with. Are you kidding me right now? This is so bad. All right, we're literally looking for one more mon now. I could take the Kabutops. It's got Drill Pack. It's got Drill Pack. I guess if I see a level 6 or 8 Kabutops, I'll catch it. The Drill Pack alone kind of makes it seem worth my time. But I at least need a level 6. That is where that seed belonged. Right in the trash can. That was such a bad seed. I will call that seed a waste of everybody's time. Yo, newbie, what's up? Oh, you defeated Fire Emblem? Well done, newbie. I'm proud of you, gamer. Peak. Good moveset, honestly. This moveset's actually kind of sexy. The problem is it's on a Swinub. That was an emotional roller coaster. And Nivi wept, for there were known fire emblems to conquer. Wait, did you beat like every game in the series or something, Nivi? Oops. Hang on. Just hardware setting because I picked the wrong option at the beginning. That was a really good moveset, though, for what it's worth. Hello. But yeah, we raised some money for charity tonight. We're 10% away from being able to produce the plushies for chat. It has been a good night. And this Hitmonchan is really good. You know what? I'm gonna give it Benedict's name. It's not bad. I might actually keep this Mon. That's how good it is. It's normally named Burst. This one's named Benedict because it's that good. Please don't, Slivero. All right, I'm a little salty about that. I'm a little salty about that. That was a good Mon, but I guess not that good if my rival was able to kill it in one hit. Yup. But yeah, if anybody does want to buy a plush, we're like, I don't know how many plushes away, but we're like $263, I want to say, away from completing the plush fund. And my total to the Shameless fund went up from 45 owed to them right now to 75 owed at the end of the stream. So yeah, get yourself a plush or donate to the plush fund and it'll go double because it'll help out towards charity as well, because I will throw in more money to Shameless if we can finish that last 10% tonight. Again, I do not profit from the plush at all. I cannot stress that fact. Well, we'd like that. Oh, that was in between. That's all right. That bug tried its best. It can't be blown away by being blown up, yeah. Oh my goodness, these racks are cute. I cannot wait till my new glasses are here. We're trying to get the last point to get Team Great Balls up to 100 total. Calcium and a Grimer, which is bad. Ooh, I'm gonna need help on this one. Mega Drain's at least legal in the lab, but... Oh my goodness! It's another rack poke! Ooh, game through. Let's go. Well, Mega Drain's illegal outside the lab, so, you know. They are. One sniffed the camera again. A lot of sniffing tonight. Yeah, group of racks is called a gaze, G-A-Z. Yo, Bottom! Bottom, what do you got for me? Death? No, just Blastburn. Blastburn Moonlight is not a good set, though, for Bottom. Spark's not bad, though. Keep in mind, my special defense is like 16, so it might be worth catching a Bottom. Don't take that out of context. See, I could name it Fanny, but that's something entirely different to my neighbors in the UK, so I can't name it that. It always makes me laugh how that's different. Yeah, especially if you have a Scott in the stream. Yeah, yeah. Son of a biscuit. That's what happens when you don't have speed in Kaizo Ironmon. You just die in the grass. Yeah, if we have a Scott in the stream, we can't. We can't. In YouTube, actually. But yeah. Again, I cannot stress this enough. If you had a good time tonight, drop a follow either on Twitch or a sub on YouTube. Because those also mean two different things in two different places. Hopefully Smartball's not here to see what I named this mon. Oh no, I get what you're saying. This is such a bad moveset. I'm die to my own quad resist too. Yeah. Yeah, look at what my cargo just did. It rolled over and played dead there. Nah, I would never run of a cargo. Thing's quad weak to water. It literally blows up to water. And there's so many water moves in this game. Oh boy. Horn drill, great. I see where this is going. Oh, it's going to shockwave, that's fine. I'd rather die to shockwave than horn drill. Wait! I got a hook! No way! Alright, that's $75 more to them. Let me add this to the counter now in the minute I get done with stream. We're donating $75 to the Shameless Fund tonight. Thank you! Thank you. And I'll see if I can get Tantrum to start selling the YOLO shirts. I don't know who did that, but thank you. Let me refresh my console. Yo, somebody put in 200 into the plush fund, plus I believe we had a couple more plush purchases as well. Thank you. Whoever did that, because I don't have record of who did that, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh, my controller is jacked up right now. Okay. I'm gonna send Tantrum a message right now as well. Yo, it's Dilly Bar. I want to get that 100th point for Great Balls tonight, which again also sounds off, okay? Things that sound odd, given that. Oh, Jeffy, thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, gamer. Again, I'm going to be putting some money towards Shameless Fun the minute I get done with my stream tonight. So 75 total so far. Thank you. Which will be 210 total, which is why I already have that on there. I'm glad that people can get their plushes too. And again, y'all, that's gonna take 4 to 6 months just because, again, plushie production takes a little while. However, I will get regular updates from Tantrum on that, okay? But we can start production, and that's what's important. I'm actually, like I said, I'm gonna leave them a message right now. Okay, I just sent them a message, so I won't probably hear back till tomorrow because it's like really late. This also means too, I'm hoping I can hear back from the Social Impact Fund before I start Wizard of Oz. I'm not counting on it, but I'd like to be able to hear back from them. Okay. By the way, if anybody from my chat, like this is like for the rest of 2026, by the way, if anybody from the chat does donate to Shameless Foundation, please let me know because I will add it to the total on behalf of our community. And well, right now I'm hoping that maybe we can integrate it through Twitch, but I have a direct link there. And B, you don't have to do this, it's optional, but if you do, if you can mention my stream, so again, maybe I can try to get affiliated with them at some point. Not like that's a thing that they offer, but you never know. That would be sweet. But only if you want to on the second part. You don't have to. This is bad. They don't really have like a presence on Twitch right now, and I would like nothing more than to spearhead that campaign for them. Because I do feel like, personally, after especially working with the GDQ community, as long as I've had, gamers are like the best. Like, we have done so many good things for people, and I want to continue in all different kinds of professions, walks of life, etc. I want people to know that gamers are freaking awesome and we can make a difference. So, especially a lot of people still don't know who speedrunners are, by the way. Like, I know that's kind of an odd concept to you all, but a lot of people still don't even know about Games Done Quick or about the speedrunning communities. So it would be cool to kind of get our community's name out there a little bit more. Like, people are like vaguely aware of it, but I want to make people like really aware of it. Because again, y'all have done such a wonderful job just through the years. Ah, this is Biggie's man. All right, I'll name it Biggie for Biggie. Thank you again, though, Jeffy. You're the best for doing that. Again, I don't benefit from that whatsoever. I just wanted people to get their plushes. We started that campaign, what, like... Ow! Alteria! Biggie got out of the lab. What's this? Okay. That's so awesome, Hat. And that's the thing, again, like, gamers are some of the most wonderful people I know. I know that, like, the grander gaming community can kind of get a bad rap, and I understand why, but, like, speedrunners in particular, anyone associated with retro gaming speedrunning, like, y'all rock. And it's not just those of us who stream. It's those of you all who support us. It's those of y'all who... It's those of y'all who watch, you know, marathons. We had Icebreaker recently that happened through really, really long-a-thon. That was sweet. We had Games Done Quick, of course. We had Cali-thon, if you remember that. There's been a lot of speedrunning events through the ages. I mean, I used to have my own St. Jude marathons. Yep, very inclusive community. And again, that's what Shameless Fund is about. Shameless Fund is about being inclusive. So if anyone, again, wants to read that, they're just, I cannot say enough good things about them. It's why I want to support them. And again, with a lesser presence in the Twitch community, I kind of want to bring that to the forefront. So that's why I'm doing this throughout 2026 for them, because I very much believe in what they do. Again, I've already raised over 200 for them so far, so that makes me happy. We have raised over 200 for them as a community. We just don't have a good way to show it right now because we don't have, they're not through Tiltify or Twitch right now, but I'm working on that. So hopefully I can make a difference and see if they can become available through Twitch via the Social Impact Fund, which is, again, their parent company. Oh my gosh, we have a rack on Corn Club right now. Ooh, Shuckle, huh? Dragon Dance? Okay. Okay, that's mildly terrifying. Dragon Dance Poison Fang, huh? Nah, that's not a good one. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Nope, we're gonna die, aren't we? Nope, guess not. All right. Let's get out of that patch of grass. Let's get out of that patch of grass. Let's try this patch of grass. Murkrow, Larvitar, this is a shit patch of grass. All right, to the forest we go. I mean, that Shuckle might have to be our choice. I don't want it to be, but I can't even run from a freaking Feebas. Okay, this is my controller. When you saw me running the wall like that, may have to get Oz to clean the contacts out of this soon. Again, that's not as dirty as it sounds. Thank you for the whirlwind. Primate? Not fast. Yo, Gauntlet! I don't get a chance to hear Gauntlet often. Primate might be worth catching if I don't see something else soon. No, BSTs are not randomized, although that would be hilarious. But they're not. At least not in this rule set. Yeah, I love this song. Now y'all better recognize this one too. I only sing this song every time I play this game. If y'all don't recognize this one, it's gonna break my heart. One of my favorites out there. Can't be playing other games though. I do need to start Wizard of Oz on Saturday. Against my better judgment. We have to play Wizard of Oz for Shameless Fun starting Saturday. Anybody looking forward to the Kuso? Anyone looking forward to just watching me get freaking owned by a Kuso game for charity? I'm looking forward to watching me get my ass kicked by that for charity. Yeah, Kuso means it's like a trash game, Pika. It's a real shit game. It is bottom of the barrel. Bubsy's probably a better game kind of shit game. Yo, Joker, thanks for stricken. This one seems interesting, actually, now that the sketch is in there. This is probably Hyacinth at best. what? This actually isn't terrible. It's a stinky mon. Oh, did I? That's okay. She'll be Hyacinth until we get to Lavender. She'll earn her name that way. Kind of sounds badass without that. All right, we have to find a sketch move. We want a fighting move or a move with a physical move with shed protection. High jump kick's not a good one though. I don't want Thrash. Yeah, my controller's not working right, so I must have eaten an input. Again, probably needs to be cleaned. Maybe if I ask Goth really nicely, he'll clean my controller tomorrow. You don't want to know what kind of gunk I get into my controllers. Alright, so we're looking for moves now with Sketch, in case anyone wanted to know. We don't want anything from this cast form, though. Alright. Psywave? No, I don't want Psywave. Dream Eater? Don't want Dream Eater. No, I mean, I just get this gunk that just gathers up in my hands. Like, I've seen it on my NES and SNES controllers. Don't want triple kick. I don't want Sonic Boom. We need good physical moves. All right, let's try this. Leaf Blade, we don't want Leaf Blade. Ice Punch? No, we have bad special attack. We need a good physical move. How about you, Levitar? What do you got for me? Ice Ball? No. Come on, man. Don't want Leaf Blade. Well, we definitely don't want Explosion. Yes, we are allowed to keep them on. We technically didn't kill it. I'm just gonna try to avoid encounters with Murkrow now, just so it doesn't look like I'm exploding that. Okay. Nope. Shouldn't have Vine Whipped that thing either. I'm lucky it survived. Can you stop iceballing me, Larvitar? I need to see your two other moves. Coughing. Okay. Flamethrower. But we have a special attack at 9. That feels bad. Like, it's shed protection. It's shed protection, but it's a special attack at 9. I have. I'm just gonna die? Okay, that's fine. That's just fine. That seed sucked anyways. All right, we're at seed 332. I'm gonna make my donation and send you off to Oth because I don't want to be going through too many more seeds and I want to do some YOLO stuff this weekend. So, this was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. I'm thinking we're gonna do, I don't want to do a whole day of Wizard of Oz. Well, actually Saturday, they'll be short enough where I probably should. So we got some Kuso stuff coming up. I would also probably mix it with some Castlevania, just as a palate cleanser. So yeah, Saturday, let me see. I don't think I have anything else going on Saturday besides, you know, I'm gonna obviously like, not raid, but do dungeoning with WoW friends at night. We'll say that I will try to start by like 3 on Saturday. Maybe 3, 4 p.m. Go for a few hours with Wizard of Oz. And I'm gonna mix Wizard of Oz with other games because I don't know how much people are gonna be into the Kuso. Jeffy, thank you so much for helping me. Thank you to everyone who helped out with the plush stuff. Thank you to everyone. Yeah, sounds good, Ray. Let me see if Otter's still going. Yeah. We'll do some YOLO stuff on Saturday, though, for sure. It'll be a good time. We got 49 points total for Team Great Balls so far, though. Freaking awesome. Anyways, you all take care. I'll see you Saturday, all right? Much love, y'all. And again, I'll be putting stuff to Instagram, Blue Sky, and YouTube. So stay tuned for all of those shorts, all right? Take care, y'all.
Is Skybilz the Pokemon